Hello everybody. How you guys doing today? You guys having a good day? I hope you guys are having a good day. Um, you know, today's been a little crazy for me. I went and got a haircut the first time in a year. Um, so my head feels a little light, you know? I don't have to worry about like the hair falling in my face and like cutting off tracking now. But yeah. Today's gonna be a little weird, wonky, wild. Uh, I've got to drive a family member of mine to the airport here at like 6:30. So at that time, I'm gonna take a quick like 30-ish minute break. You guys go grab some grub, grab a coffee, grab water, whatever you need to do it then. And then I'm going to obviously go drive them, and then I'll be back. We'll continue with MSQ. Although I have to say, one of these streams, I think I'm gonna do Dungeons and Dragons prep / like map making with you, chat. I feel like that'd be cool. Because I've got a lot of things that I'm trying to build in my game, and I have to. It's a process. It's a process, I would say. So I think it'd be cool to bring you guys along while you see me crack head out for like a few hours, thinking about Dungeons and Dragons as well as like building and implementing. But we do have MSQ to get to. We do have the post. I don't know how much post there is. Newfound adventure. Let me open up. Wow, I did not spell MSQ correctly. That was QMS. MSQ. We are at Newfound Adventure. We have roughly 30 quests to get through. Oh shit. That's like maybe 3 streams. I think I can crush 10 a stream depending on how fast they are. And well, how many cutscenes. Olivia, how lovely it is to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Oh, also, I don't know if I talked about this in the past, but be prepared for when Dawn Trail launches, because I will be streaming for like 3 days in a row. I'm gonna try and stream for like 2 days in a row, and it'll just be Final Fantasy 14. Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. I'm gonna see if I can convince some people to join me on stream, and enjoy it. Damn, those actually look really nice. Although I'm not much of a sweets person, so.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
I mean, I thought you had your employees.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I feel like I'm gonna skip doing, because I thought about doing, what is it? Media? No. Materia? Yeah, Materia. I'm gonna end up skipping doing... Yeah, honestly, I still am probably mulling it over.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Oh. Yeah, what do you need?
You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
Fishing episode. Oh wait, does this unlock me the island?
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Yeah, that's actually a good question. Where to start?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Oh, what is this perfect destination?
Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Where's that again?
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth.
I also don't have
Then
flight.
there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration.
I think I
So
might
if
have
you've
flight.
a mind to sail that
We'll see.
sea, now's your chance.
I think that's the
Just
one
think
place I
of all
do
the
have
new
flight.
experiences you could have.
Might have to spend like.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Yes, make sure it has pockets.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Oh no. Songs. My weakness.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Damn, Jesus. Tara really took it hard when she found out she wasn't cut out for fighting.
The lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Loot.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea or a river.
Out cold. So boring to hear Tatara. Oh shit. What is this? Ooh. No. That looks like a Reaper thing. And it reminds me of a certain someone.
Unless I am returned.
No fucking shot. Is our stalker back? Huh? Did our... Genuine question. Did our stalker return? Goddamn.
Ah, you're awake.
Yeah, you took too long.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
I feel like I'm gonna fight
Either
my
way,
stalker
I
for
promise
the
to provide you with
fucking
new apparel,
umpteenth time.
so I
I'm gonna
shall.
kill him and he's gonna come back again.
If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit.
New outfit. Thank you, Tatar. Ah! Hi, Oki. Oki, I think I saw our stalker again. I'm like 70% sure. I just saw the newfound adventure cutscene, and I'm like 70% sure that it's Stalker Man. You know, he was swelling. It looked like his Death Reaper form. And then he said, I am returned. So, like, decently sure that it's him. Give me shinies. A little more room in the shoulders, open cuffs. Open cuffs? Oh. I like closed cuffs. My dearest mother has walked in with... What is this, Mama? Brownie cheesecake. Oh. That's good. What the fuck? Okay.
Is that just a big enough size?
For me? Absolutely. Because this is really sweet. My dearest mother, chat. Taru's. You gotta think a better name to Taru. Like, Taru Tacticals. You know? Better name. I mean, it's alright. I can't really see this with how long my character's hair is. I'm gonna keep with my current armor, Taru. However, I will proudly show this off in an apartment. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all the experience and exploits without taking at least a few notes. I go to youtube.com and I search up Final Fantasy 14 story. Anytime I forget something. Oh, maybe you should start doing that. You never know when the odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Oh. What is this? Unending Codex. Now available under collection in the duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex. So do I just get a shit ton now? Because if I go to duty, BNC dungeon, raid finder, duty recorder, nope. I already forgot what it's called. Unending Codex, there we go. Really? Okay, yeah, let's chill, I guess. Oh, I gotta talk to you again. I'm not swapping into it, Tara. Can't make me. As a former receptionist and sometimes intelligent gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventures rely on gossip. The best place to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Mayrid's Main, Mayhan, the finest drinking establishment of Rabatan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must get back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Lilia, and may fair fortune find you. I like the idea of Totaro just having normal-ass employees, and that, like, main character just shows up, like, kicks down the front door, like, "What's good, bitches?" And they're just like, "Oh, you know, that's the hero of Eorzea, just casually strolling into our store." Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, not home point. I need to quick travel to... My brain shut off there for a second. I need to quick travel to Lanoska and then do that. Because I would quickly like to transfer my stuffs around. I will teleport away because there is a lot of... God. The After Castle, let's do that. Not that way. Goddamn pigs everywhere. We're gonna retire to an inn really fast before we get too into anything, and I'm gonna clear out my inventory. We're gonna go inventory. Is this one of the cool ones? Yes, it is. Like, look at that. I'm pretty sure this is what my current... Whoa. Yo! That's a proper bastard sword. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, I do not care for this. But I will send it over just in case. Listen, come here, Sumi. I'll...
Yes! Fuck yes, for the love of God!
Why didn't I see that coming?
Sumasu_Mikaru just subscribed.
I like the way it says your name. Mikaru. Also, Sumi, did you take a peek in the Discord? Over in Incognito? Send that over. What does this look like? Yeah, sure. Might be cool for something. Meh. These are gonna go Wayfair fingerless gloves. About the Drakes? No, in Incog. I think I just put pants in there that aren't very nice. That's fine. Look in pics. How do I feel about the boots? I actually kind of like those. Yeah, that looks really nice with the white. Yeah, it's the first haircut I've gotten in literally a year. Yeah, sure. I think I'm going on 2 years without a haircut, or 2 months. Jesus. Because, years, god damn. Once I get my... Oh, wait! I might actually be able to go buy level 90 gear right now. Pause. Northern Empty. Charlian. Yes, it does. Dude, the back of my neck feels so weird. So I was wrestling with my cat, and I'm normally used to having, like, my hair there to protect me. But motherfucker bit me. Like, right. Like, I was like, how'd you get past my... Oh, wait, right, I don't have hair. Which one of you? You're all the level 89. Okay, where are the other merchants? I see a trader down there, but I have a feeling like it's not the one I'm looking for. Now that I've finished the MSQ, I should have access to the level 90 stuff. The stuff that costs me, tombstones. Every time I see a white, tiger, I immediately click on it and I'm like, Oki? Okay, where do I spend my tombstones? I no see it. You got a craft level 90? Fuck, what do you mean? But I've bought in everything else. Okay. Rad-a-han. Where is it? No. More than empty? No. Ilsabard. There it is. The level 90 tombstones. Yeah. I just want to see how much it costs. Because I already know I'm not going to be able to afford it because I only have like 70. I have 25. I have 120. But they require the circle raids. What are the circle raids? Fuck the Bullet Razor, fuck you. Give me the shinies I want. Thunders. Are you the one that I have to talk to? What do you mean? Swear to God, if I can't access it right now, I'm gonna be angry. Oh, tome? No, that's his totem. Actually, wait, no, I need that. Zodiark? Oh. Token exchange. I don't know what any of this means. Gear. Nope. Oh, tombstone exchange. We want causality, right? Yeah, causality. Minion of war. What does this look like? That doesn't look nice. What about this? Edgy. What about... What the fuck? God damn, this is expensive. It kind of looks nice. What the dancer one looks like? Is it a dancer? Dancer. What? You're telling me that this is the... I feel like this would look so much nicer with the dancer. Dude, it's so... This gear, though, is so much stronger than... Plus 163. But I need 195 of these bad boys. I'm curious. How much does the other one cost? Minion of War. That's a nice looking shield. Damn. Alrighty, what does the chest piece look like? That looks dope! Also need 125. God damn! Wait. Pause. That means you need to spend, like, literally a month. You get 900 total. So, you grind for a week, you get one piece of armor. Let's see. All in all, I would need how many weeks? What is this? How do I get this? I don't know what that is. Sora's kind of mid. Oh wait, that's the exchange. Oh no. That's the exchange. Oh. Does this at least look nice? Nice. It does look nice. I still don't know how to get this though. Astrologian looks pretty damn cool. That looks so cool. What about the dancer chakrams? Ooh, actually look really nice. God, that is bright. It's got animation. Hold up, pause. What? What do you mean? Check the comedy gear set? I did see the comedy gear set. I think it looks really nice, at least this. Just looking at it. Basic pants. All I have to say is all the helmets so far... Never mind. I was gonna say all the helmets are mid because they're this weird, like, head plant thing. This thing looks kind of dope. If this... Yeah, this kind of just looks like a tiara of some sort. But I do like this. What is the, Alright, that's all the tank one. What about the monk? That actually looks kind of nice. I like that. Take it or leave it. I think this is this slightly different colors than the also slightly different colors. What about you? What about the machinist? Comedy set is expensive though. You have to grind an entire week just to get a single piece. How does the magic look? It's not amazing. I'm not gonna lie. The magic outfits kind of suck. I like the Dominion, the monk. I guess I should just say the physical DPS. You should check the... How do I check the crafted one? Do I just hit this and then I can... Is it in gear exchange, maybe? Market board? Where's the market board around here? Shop, trader. Where's the market board? There's always a market board around here. Might be expensive. Ugh. How expensive would it be if I were to, say, purchase it / help grind for it / purchase it as well from a friend? I'm kidding. I'd likely try to. I wouldn't be able to get it in time, but I think I'd like to try grinding one of the crafters up high enough, the armorer up high enough to craft it. I had to check. It was a white. How many millions would I owe the Okies? How many firstborns would I need to sell? Trick question, you can only have one firstborn. Armor. Is it this? No, this looks like the shit. What is it called, Oki? Eye level 640 is the 640. Okay, so it is this stuff. I think the jacket's all right. I think it'd be interesting for a gunbreaker. Can I dye it? That would be a pretty dope gunbreaker. What does the gold look like? I have to say, a lot of the metallic dyes look like ass. Hey, yo? That's only 100,000? It's the second one you get, not the ornate. Yeah. That's the one I'm on. 120,000. That's it. I think the only difference between the ornate and this is the amount of materia slots. Worth. Was it? It's called the Diadochos. Diadochos. Yo, this is such a steal. I'm about to get hella strong. Ooh, this is the expensive boy. I'll hold off on those for it. Oops. Why are the legs so much more expensive? Docho's shield. Wait, what? What shield do I have equipped? Ow! Why are you so much better? 94. Oh! All the other stats are better with it. Strength, vitality, critical hit, and determination. By quite a bit, by 30. I suppose it would be idiotic if I didn't get the... Why are the legs so much more expensive than everything else? Fine. You can world hop and get it cheaper. Oops, too late. Ignore the noise. That was my dog trying to bust down my door. Okay, you know me. I'm impatient. Earring, necklace, bracelet, tooth. I think this is the most I've spent on gear so far. I'm gonna go with the Diodochos. I think they're still better. Joker of Ben. Oh, my money. Wristband. Okay. I will quickly... I need to buy 2 more, so let me get my summoning bell. Won't matter in 3 months. Yeah, in 3 months. Go Gil. $500. $500,000. Thank you, Darinia. Okay, then we go with rings and Diodochos. Two these bad boys. Oh, that would have been bad. Fucking A. 1. 2. And I'm broke. Head sort. Gladiator. Which was... I feel like this would look like amazing armor for Gunbreaker. Wow, that sword actually looks pretty solid. I guess we head back to Ilsabak for 811 gil. Whoa. 3 months is still enough time that I should probably upgrade my gear so that way I can actually run things without worrying about death. Alrighty. I'm gonna quickly head over here. Tuck my way in over here. I'm gonna stop here in BRB really fast. I need to be over there. Stand in front of the heel and quickly BRB. I'm gonna double check to see if I'm driving right now. If I'm going, I'll be gone for like 30 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll crush out quests. But yeah. We're still good for like 30 minutes. So crushed a few of the quests out before I have to go. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you alone? I'll find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular historian, in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is. Professor Jalheen. Thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share a fondness for Mayne's unique beverages. Offer him a drink from our selection, and he should be happy. Should happily share everything he knows about the vault and sea, and a few other odd bits of besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Marid found out I took coin from Thavnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Yes. Ooh. Can't be skipped. Alrighty. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? How about a drink? Well, certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Billings empties a cup in a single pull. Impressive. I like this dude. Here. That was very kind of you. Also, hello, Metion. But I know when I'm being softened up. What is it you want from me? Why, hello there, Doge. Oh, you're hiding underneath me for some reason? Okay. I guess my dog is here now. It does seem to appeal to the adventurer's heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of, God, these names get harder and harder to pronounce every expansion. Azadal? He was the Khan of the Orui tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radatan. His decision to aid the Arasadra is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal III. His grandson, Rain Rod, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radatan's early days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm or sprue. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There, he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radatan, folk would remember that the tale of hidden treasure, where souls would seek out and claim their fortune. Just few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I might have a tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Another round for the professor. Ah, I see we reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. I definitely have to add tavern scenes like this for my Dungeons & Dragons players. You know? Have them get information. Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. Have them get information from other like NPCs, but they have to talk at a bar and they have to like I'm gonna make them RP in order to like actually get the information instead of just doing rolls. I like that. Obviously, like if my players are struggling, I can make them make a roll, but you know, kind of coax them out of their shell, get them to RP. Why are you hiding behind me? My dog is for some reason like tucked up underneath me, hiding. Interesting. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legends, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. Reminds me of something. Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spiritus potteries. Yes, he is. Anyways, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail. I hear he did have... nope. I can't say... I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? My words sent you to your death. I could never live with myself. No stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale. What manner of dangers have you faced? Ugh. Which story do you want to hear first? The very edge of existence? From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. Drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. More of the same, if you would, please. As you wish, but this one is on your call, sir. And out cold. Damn, only 3 cups and he's already done? Anyways, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Ajim's, he was desperate by a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get from some merchants. What's his name? Forget. Let's drink a toast to my new best friend. Here, more drinks. Yeah, I'm gonna signal for water. Your drink, sir? Marvelous. I am parched. That's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head is certainly thank you in the morning. Oh, that is actually a good tip about drinking. Shot for shot with water and liquor. If you take a sip of water for every time you take a sip of beer or whatever drink you're drinking, you won't really wake up with a hangover. Don't try to chug water at the end, though, after you've been drinking, because at that point you're screwed. Anyways, it's game over. I seem to have overindulged. I'm put in mind of words of Master Jalza. Be wary of how much you drink. You swallow, lest swallow you. Forgive me. I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you won't speak with Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste for Maine's fine spirit. Probably came in here as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. Beauty! Got all the information we need out of him. He is properly sloshed. Yes, and who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out into search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding the vault, and the look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting after Aladal. When are they gonna make these names easy? You make him like Jeff, Mark, Eddie. Otherworldly horde, and his visions would not be denied. I see it in you too. An appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me. He's convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashel, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was a little too light for its absorbed price. The meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn where that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault below. If you intend to seek Azul's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever. I'm gonna crush this.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
Hold your head there, darling.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
I don't know if they're trying to make him seem evil, but he really doesn't seem evil in this case. It's literally how he makes his money.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III. One of
Azadal.
the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Alzadal.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive. Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
Oh, it's a ruse.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure,
I have a feeling like he's getting played. We'll need to step in and save his ass.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
God damn it. I should have stepped in sooner.
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure.
Maybe.
But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
I really want to tell him it's a fake.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Yeah, I never took you as a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
That's true.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
He said he wanted to keep that one a secret.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
You knew that and still purchased this.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets,
Hey,
then I
stop
would
that.
consider it money well spent.
What are you doing?
Whether the map leads us to the vault
Making
or not.
noise.
Doggo being chaotic.
You are coming along, yes?
Oh, absolutely.
I thought as much.
Oh, you can't exclude me from a journey.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Why do I have a feeling like the kid is joining us? Alright, Estinian. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Veach's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast. Made a proposal once I was too full of Hennish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant, or trawler, a ship fit for open seas. Matsaya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akalai and see if he can help us. Oh. I nearly have as much HP as I did in that cutscene. And I know I had a boost. There's zero chance I didn't have a boost to HP. I can't wait till I hit the point where I'm at 1,000,000 EXP. Here's the real question. Do I have flight here? I do. Well, I'll just run to save on money. Otherwise, I would probably teleport. Yeah, I have to head all the way down there. And then I also have to make time to level up the next class. I'm feeling like I want to go with another tank, maybe. As much as I like DPS, I hate the wait times. Despise the wait times. Flying Goble is ridiculous. Oh, is there an area over here? Mayhaps? There is. I'll quickly head back there. Hit. Its arms dangling in the wind. It's so stupid. Now can fly no higher, that is fine. Should just be a quick 2 more. Then I'll hit the quest object. I guess I can head down and then over. When I tag through here, I just head far south and then immediately cut back up the second I unlock it. I'm surprised I didn't hit here. This might have been one of the few areas that wasn't really near any quests, so I just never went. Why do I have a feeling like I can see where I'm going to unlock? That's a name and a half. Okay. This, I should just barely touch the edge here. Perfect. And then make my way over here. It's hard to believe that soon, like in 3 months' time, this won't be max level. We'll watch this cutscene and then I've got to do the BRB. I've got to drive family over to the airport. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So, you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deed which allowed us to return fishing, you should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed our little shadow? Squeak squeak? Yeah, I'm finishing all the post Endwalker now. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked? That way you'd not cross paths with some wild beast. I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zashal. See, the map merchant. It's my job to play pleading orphan and convince the crowd that his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and I beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would have never... Well, we'd be... Enough. I know your game. I've paid the price willingly. Fortune purchase as it turns out, where my friend and I was seeking those very ruins. You were too kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there's more you need to know. The map you bought is very real. As the island it shows, I overheard Zashiel selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find the fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I doubt those ruins hold... I do not doubt those ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there's little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... You might need a hand moving the treasure. Assuming we find any. Still, it would prove wise to bring some companions along all the same. Any ideas on whom to approach? Scions have scattered far and wide. since our last gathering. Anchored in Urianger actually might be interesting here. I'm not anchored in Urianger. Urianger. Hey. Those two would answer our call, certainly. They left the Rising Stones with a definite task in mind. I'm loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission. Afno and Alze? Little Lord Alfno and his sister? They're not bound for Garlemald. They have far more important matters to attend to rather than delving for trinkets. Garaha and Kryl? They're both trying to rebuild. The money could be useful. Aye, Kryl may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but reach out to Garaha, who would surely leap at the invitation. Well, that's such a mind at ease. What is your name, boy? Marad? Belmarad? Your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. You need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. Didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Call me a Stinian. Perfect. And with that, chat, I will quickly take a BRB. I'm gonna go drive my mother to the airport. And then when I get back, we will continue the story. I'll be gone for like 20-30 minutes. No pressure to like wait up on me. If you guys want to relax, grab some food, go ahead and do that. If you have other things to get to, please take care of those. But I will be back. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? I'm back. I think that took no, that took 30 minutes on the spot. Look at that. Told you I'd be back in 30. Alrighty, now that we're back, I shall leave. I shall leave to you. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. You'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based in the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Oh. Northern empty. Woo. Just a little expensive. Just a little expensive. I need head. That's bad. I can't remember why he looks familiar, but he does. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Lilia. What might students do for you? Looking for Graha. Ooh, that character looks badass. Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Cryo. They've been holed up there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break.
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
I don't recall my name being Ojika, but perhaps this is a new nickname?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Huh. How's the restoration?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
Oh? And what does that mean?
We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Yep.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Oh, well, he's trying to hold back.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
So giddy.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Stoller. Yay!
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Really? He's here?
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Oh. The more the merrier.
From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Your Stoller. Let's go.
We're getting another one.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Yep. We'll be helping out with that.
Absolutely. I'm gonna
assist
Right.
you with that.
Then it's off to the library.
He's so giddy. Well, let's skadoodle. Zoom. Hello, Pudding Way. Pudding Way, have you found pudding? I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. He's definitely fully dove in with pudding. Ooh, Stoller. Can I boop on the snoot? You mean the little boop?
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Boop or snoot. Boop or snoot. Snoot or boop. Please.
Close my eyes for one moment.
My question is, how is Stola able to read?
How long have you two been here?
Catching up on some light reading?
Something to that effect.
Actually, hold up. I want to Google this really fast.
3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
How does Y'shtola read? The paper has aether, the ink has a different aether. She's able to read the contrast in the two. Oh. Literally everything in the world of Final Fantasy XIV is made up of aether, books probably included. You can't see the night sky though because so likely because aether traces stars emit is too faint compared to their light. Noted.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
You want to go back? Wish to see Tiger Boyfriend?
So I promised Runar. But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
You want to join on an adventure?
Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But
Adventure
this
time?
is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Oh, right.
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Ooh.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
Sweet. So our 3 becomes 4.
Achiale by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Falmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
We've got a team of casters. So we've got a tank in the form of me, we've got 2 DPSs now, probably 3, and a Phil. Oh wait, no, he's a healer. So we'll have 1 healer, 2 DPS, a tank, and a Phil. Not bad. Not a terrible squad lineup. Certainly be able to cover much. No, I should probably slap on a couple of these. Get the extra added buffs. Ah, shit. Y'shtolar and, Raha already beat me here.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Yes. Where'd you hear that? Oh, you two already said it. Yeah, wasn't Thancred with you?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Boy, I blew my nose and now I feel really clear.
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
They're not wrong.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
That's kind of funny.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
You're our target.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Few expansions.
Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Hell yeah.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Okay.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Ho ho! Do we have one more joining us?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
That was your pilgrimage.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
I find that funny. It's like they're going back and forth for him to learn how to talk.
We saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Uh-huh.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Oh.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Well, I kind of had to travel across the whole world to find all of you. Ugh. That price, goddamn. Oh, it's costing me my fortunes to travel. Actually, yeah, this will be worth it temporarily. I want to head to the Black Shroud really fast. Only 464. That's a steal. This way. Nope, this way. I believe Let me just head through here first, and then I'll be able to figure out where I'm supposed to go. There you are. I know I've definitely finished off a few achievements, so I should have a couple of these waiting for me. None of those really pique my fancy. That is Chocobo armor. Chocobo armor. Horn. Chocobo. Chocobo. Rather unfortunate. We've got 40 of these. Dynamo. That should be all of them. I'm gonna hold on to one of these for right now, just to double check what it is. One, two, three. Slowly using all of these. All the minions. I think that is everything. What is this one again? Ah, right. All the floral stuff. But I think that is everything. So we can warp our way back down. I wish I could have a car like this in real life. I sent you to recruit Karaha and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsuya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad with the chance to provide it. Ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and shallow there. Aye. We'll keep an eye out. Yoink. More money. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tales of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Are we more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So, let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail. Halt. Show me the island that we unlock. Oh, it just becomes this. Well, I'll queue up for this with other players. I'm just curious how many quests we've already crushed. I know this is a quest. God, it's not registering any of these quests as actual quests. Okay, so this will be the third that we've done, technically. So we've only got about 25 more. Oh shit, I thought we were gonna get swindled, but I guess not. Let's go, baby! Charging into battle! There we go. I have no clue if they're actually keeping up. Oh shit. What did you do to aggro this one guy so aggressive? I swear, some classes are just like professionals at yoinking aggro. relocate. They're not healing me. Okay, noted. I really can't wall-to-wall with most healers. Oh, he said BRB. Wonderful. That was absolutely the worst time to go BRB. Alright, it looks like we gotta sit here and emote while we wait for our healer to return. Whoa, they're back. Oh, all my cooldowns are off. Healer, please. Healer, please. Well, he's keeping me alive, certainly. A little too close to death, though, for my liking, personally. That looks like a gnarly enemy. Noted. Nope, not getting out of this one. They're getting hit by both. That's gotta hurt. Not for me, and also not. Big damage. Big money, no whammies. Now we looking. There we go. Big damage, please. So far, decent feeling dungeon. Interesting to feel. I wonder if this is what a lot of the next expansion's dungeons are gonna feel like. Kind of more temple-y than dungeon. Okay, let's roll. Oh, didn't mean to open my character. Not bad dungeon. Interesting. Oh, God. All of them fired at once. Okay. Oh, they have a number above their head to let you know when they're gonna fire. I think... Oh, I got protected by the healer. Damn, that means that was a waste of invulnerability. Oh, well. Damn, nothing still. More. Now that I've pegged them enough, their damage, the damage output of my allies shouldn't be enough to activate aggro. What next? More of the same. Cool. There we go. Way. Pew. Good attack. Great attack. Oh? Door opens. New boss. Who dis? Looming Warden. Dun, dun, dun. This way. Attacks on the edges. Wow. I didn't activate Hallowed Ground fast enough, that's on me. No, I'm getting hit by all this. Yeah. Not ideal. Not a really hard fight, but I'm not entirely shocked. One, I just got kitted out. Two, we're in the post game, so they're not gonna make the first post game dungeon dummy hard, but
Be nice if it had a little bit of a challenge, if you know what I mean.
kind of drab, but it's no fun. Alrighty, where is you, Sage? Take commendation. Rogue Ninja, pass, want this. Hell yeah. I don't say GG, I'm toxic. Say toxic, my friends.
What have we here?
Yeah, good question.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh. Petra.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varsha?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Oh, then that would be...
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Hell yeah. Ooh, what the hell is that? The smile on her face says it all.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
She's got something on her mind.
Plainer Fisher?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Into the void we go, I guess? Possibly? Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this was the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanisms put in place to control it. I think that our search for material riches would lead to priceless discovery. Swirling emptiness. It's me in a mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Suppose this is the thing that you were hunting for all along. Can we have the story there, Vitra?
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
You and I both.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Voidsent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did.
Oh?
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
That's the first I'm hearing of this name. I think.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
You're sealing it away, I'm guessing?
She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust. and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Oh.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
Oh, right, because the 13th was the one that was turned
I can
into...
scarce
that
imagine
was
your
corrupted by
pain,
darkness.
Yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Yep. I do kind of remember that.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
What about one blessed by light?
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Take the treasure. And we were gonna give it to your people anyways.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Those eyes of Y'shtola. She sees something. I know she does. Why do I have ping? Who ping? Who ping? Why ping? What's up, Y'shtola? So, they managed to not only expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. Constructs can be repaired. We would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Radatan. I have a feeling there's more to this. Okay, so I'm here. Ooh, and to go over here. Teleport back. Ooh, hi! Already up to 16,000 again. Okay. I am quickly going to BRB again. I will run to the bathroom. Maybe grab myself a light snack. Yes, I will be right back again. Hello, chat. I am back. I messed up. I accidentally rolled down a flight of stairs. And by rolled down, I mean rolled up. Yes. We need to go this way. Lots of interruptions today, mainly because I rolled down I had the flight, I had to drive my mom, and then I rolled up a flight of stairs and had to just lay there for a bit. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further. First, my faults. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Tapakulu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with a few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Beings born from Tower of Zot? By the sisters. Do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Yeah, not us. Why such guilty faces? Surely it wasn't you who were responsible for the... Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? But a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional there, yes? Indeed, which is why I sealed it with an alchemy forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest void scent. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. True restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet, you succeed in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to the brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it. Instead, I bade them to devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Asja, there was no need to preserve such esoteric ancient knowledge, and thus the gate lay dormant for years uncounted. My own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. The mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void, one bound for a coven made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. You may have to resume your search for your sister. As I've already explained, put those futile hopes to rest, Sentry Ghost. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? See if legends were true. you've seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real. Not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little. Time has come to spend it. I might alleviate suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe yous and yours a debt that can never be repaid. For boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join you in thy duty, but the Loperoids will be anxious to receive my report. Beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charleon as well. Mistress Krile was eager to speak with you about the request, so please, back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. Such a quick little adventure. You can discuss my findings once I return. You will not be rid of me so easily. You may now undertake the chronicles of a new era quest series, Myths and Realms. What is that? Parshan, what is this? Difficult part in all of this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Lend me your assistance. Anything to make up for the constructs we broke. Then I will think of this as your employment and as recompense. Serve me as a guest advisors, and I will consider the broken constructs paid for. Lily and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Nice. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Ooh. What do we have here? Nah. Is it him? No. Maybe. Mayhaps we may yet save a dragon. Dullahan. Never mind, he does have a head. I sense the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but the tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we've awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet, we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah, let her come. I will drown the world and watch this flesh and gasp for breath in her final moments. Ooh, that's gonna suck for them when they realize that I'm actually, I can breathe underwater. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Dine back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. It's time we set war in motion and win redemption for our star. Oh. They said 5.6 I would get my answers, so probably too soon. We're probably just messing around here. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the Satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Lilia, you are to visit these two places, speak with Matsaya, people, and listen to their grievances. Justinian, I bid you the same for Palka's stand. I will continue my own inquiries in the Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene. Alrighty. Sharon the Well. Yeah, I'm kind of crushing these. We're already at, this is the 113th quest. Yeah, like I thought, this is probably going to be a restream kind of thing. Well, depending on also all the cutscenes. It's kind of crazy. So Realm Reborn, which this one isn't too shocking. Had a total of 305 main story quests. That's ARR and then post ARR, all combined into one. Heaven's Ward and post Heaven's Ward is 138. Stormblood and post Stormblood is 162. And then Shadowbringers plus post Shadowbringers is 157. Maybe that's why also a lot of people hate Stormblood. It's a lot longer than all the others. I was glad to see you returned unharmed. You've finished both then. But it's kind of shocking how short, air quotes, Endwalker is. Endwalker was short, but the quests themselves, like the individual quests, were somehow longer. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose the loss, Halzal's loss hit us hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together the best we can. Damn it, Matsaya, that tells me nothing. Nope, you're the one that makes lots of noise. And you. Greetings and welcome, traveler. This is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special... Wow. Normally I'd part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil. For you? Even 10,000. You're the one who was with that spear-totting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame the man for trying. The world is no longer on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back. The scant few travelers we see these days. Myself barely have enough coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if it didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, he's scavenging for scraps in the street. I feel like that is a bold-faced lie. The Tuntata. Oh, that's the person. That's a big shy. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more, but now that the danger's passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in short term. Add that to the sailors we lost during the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Khazal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Rather, was a man who got things done. God's rest his soul. So there's certain key figures now missing. Understood. Ah, my advisor's return. I just made it back myself. Be that as may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flat some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palkistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yeti, whoever. From what I understand, they've always been independent community, hunters and foragers and the like. I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs. Pakistan has weathered disaster better than most, it seems. Myself heard good news and bad. Quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between compared to our best years. The weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is a small, isolated. Its prosperity depends on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fistman must struggle to offload his daily cash, which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors. I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the place. His father lost at sea when the beasts sunk their vessel. Many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. Many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Lilia, Stinian, will consider the perspectives you brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I'd like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal for my assembled functionaries. Hell yeah. The talking one.
The riches the Radiant host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Nice.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
That's all I can really think of. I'm not really...
Of course. We can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Oh my god, Jesus. Holy shit. I was so focused. You motherfucker. Oh my god, fuck you, Kensai. Bitch. Fuck it, I'm killing your character next session. I was deep into thought about how I could make, like, tools useful while we were in the cutscene. Speaking of which, tools may start to have a use. Like, smith's tools, carpenter's tools, all that.
object to this proposition. Many
I have to think about it for a bit, but it may start. They may start having a use.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken.
Oh, and tell Sumi I might need to talk to him soon. I don't know if he's available tonight once I'm done streaming.
When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
Damn, what's
that
with the
right,
dude's
mate?
face in the back? Dude looks like he's been, like, not sleeping at all and then repeatedly punched in the face.
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Oh, wait. I might also be able to just send it as a message. Although that'll be a little bit of text.
See to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
I've got so many things in rotation right now for D&D. Yoink. I don't know. I took a couple days off from writing anything for D&D, and now all the juices are flowing in my brain. It also could be the fact that it also could be the haircut. My brain might finally stop getting cooked alive. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he's enriched will take comfort at seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Y'shtola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood, thank you. Y'shtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahuan assumed the office. I understand what needs to be done. I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Yo! You. Oh! What is this? Look at the little dude! Yo, he vibing! Look at him! Dun 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 dun.
Right, here we all are.
Oh shit, another speaking one. Wow, I'm really being spoiled today.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
Oh?
For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
Damn.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Mm-hmm.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
I mean, fair enough.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Okay.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Yes.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first.
Okay, well, what does that mean?
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
But I thought it was like, well... Are you telling me he just kind of like YOLO sent us through the rift?
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Huh?
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Hell yeah, we do.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved. Since when were you one for the quiet life? Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Voidsent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daemir was overseeing the project.
Daemir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a Voidsent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, They created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daemir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
I do enjoy that.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Nice.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
You can't stop us, buddy. Don't try. I'm cracked at combat, so you don't gotta worry about me. I'll kill everything. Do it, goddammit. Don't tempt me. I'm already violent by nature. Violence is the answer. Ready for this to cost like 1,000 gold? Oh shit. Oh, per gil, sorry. If we're to enter Nomon's restricted archives with the minimum of fuss, then we must secure permission from the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on behalf. Oh yeah, we're gonna go talk to the old man. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Alrighty. Maximum speed. I don't know if we can teleport with her in the party, so I'm not gonna try. Hold up. Coffee finished. That can go there now. All the fells just look like walking footballs to me at this point. And I feel the need to score a field goal. Wait, is it a field goal? I don't think it is. I think I fucked that up. Oh well. Yo, Montgomery! Ah, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholar. But we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Nomon's restricted archives. Oh, no, furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, compels you to disturb such a vault of forbidden wisdom. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. My assumption is correct. The research left behind by House Daymare has lain dormant in Charlian's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over to the Void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. What end, pray tell? Develop a method of traversing the rift, for one that I might keep a word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about every truth of the world and echo of its future. Yet, I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of name wouldn't force open a void gate or two? A grand revelation was the promised reward. Worthy of Mashmatoya herself. And after hearing the whys and wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request to the forum's consideration. Another well-placed acquaintance? Oh. Are you gonna ask me for, yeah. Portionalt. Levier. Fine, we'll pay a visit to him. I don't like him, though. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the Void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours. I'd wager so if you could see your way to indulge an old man's curiosity. I'm gonna try teleporting. It worked. Hell yeah. Yo, what's good, Butler? The master is in the residence. Shall I inform him he has guests? Well, Emelians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume that is not your social, this is not a social visit? You have some manner of importance to discuss? Then, pray proceed. You have my full attention. I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Montgomery expressed much the same sentiment, I assure you. Will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for a good reason, yes? If no pressing needs exist, then why risk the consequence of employing forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed rifts between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over people, yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing of his heart. There's no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones, and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such separation must be. Ooh. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experience in the first could constitute a fair exchange for cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum is still to be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations. Deliver the decision to you, Valdesian. Nice. We gotta make our way back all the way to the, Jesus. West out the wazoo. You stole her. Give me the resources. Give me your knowledge. What do you have for me? So, what did the Forum decide? Put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian, and salted the earth for good measure. Clear that her student was the pioneer in question, though no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. that served to silence the grumbles and stiffened a few spines. And it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. Yes, well, I am sure you are aware this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution. There will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in the endeavor, and bid you good day. He sucks at showing affection. Uncompromising, aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needs to guide it through not only one, but two existences. You stole her. Went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. And now I can simply walk in through the doors. Focus will be finding the House Daymare research, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. What do you got for me, Montgomery? You'll be heading directly to the archives here, I presume? You presume correctly. Then, you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. You're instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Once again, we thank you for your help. Let's roll! My pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. I don't know what the index page is. But let's make our way over. I definitely have thoughts on how to make each of the carpenter, like each of the the tools useful. I also am probably going to add another set of tools. And I'm thinking of calling them hunter's tools. You know, something that like has like a carving knife, something to help like, you know, like what Let's see. Archon Y'shtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? B. God, they make it seem like a dungeon.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Is this basically just the 18 plus section? In a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. Eyes blazing with hunger, but trembling. Candles flame. Even the word to distinction. Huh. Interesting. Oh shit! I think we already found it. Nice! Damn it, I can't look at the elders. I was completely absorbed by the contents. Here. Take this. Hmm.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
What? Oh, right, eyes. Fuck, man. I sometimes forget that she can just see
what all the
ether.
fuss was about.
I don't know why, but I do.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Oh?
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Interesting.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Scent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
I think the answers were already known.
Of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Yeah.
And still, House Damir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Oh shit, everything's getting added to the codex. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, knows? I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know of a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve himself in our House Damier project. Our business is concluded. For the moment, please pass on our regards to the Forum. Hmm? Oh. So now we just get access. Can I actually just enter whenever? Oh, apparently not. There we go. What do you got for us, Nidhana? You want me to be a part of it? Yeah. I still have doubts if you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. This is the mark of the House Damier. I never even knew such a work existed. You should. It was sequestered in Noamon's restricted archives, after all. It was? That means every word within it is forbidden knowledge. Forbidden tome filled with forbidden research. You put it right into my unsuspecting hands? I can hardly wait to read it. Hmm? You think Damier were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago? How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, let's see you helping us build a new mock Autobus. I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on Damier project that has even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the Great War could ever resist. You are a woman, you are a woman after my own heart. Ah, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mass simulacrum once we've built it? Go through. Go through, man! So, there's a secret void gate, sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is the day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our one-man Autobus is to expand the hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself. Manipulating rift-spanning ruptures is not the sort of thing that you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then, by all means, accompany us to the vault. Plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering components I require. Charlian's market provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need some help obtaining a small quantity of astral-infused water. Ah, for such liquid you need to go no further than Font Maya. The Aztecs of old once favored the place for their meditations. The water which pools there now is known as the to enliven the flow of it. Sounds perfect. If you'd be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority and command at the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? Be back here anon. Where am I going? All the way over there? Okay. I I'm pretty sure with this next quest completion, we'll place ourselves firmly in a spot to be able to crush out all of the other quests in the time I originally had thought. Here you go. There's your flask. Thank you, Lilia. You're welcome. Let's go. I can't remember how I'm supposed to infuse. I will learn in the future. I will skip that for right now. However, Gestoller. Do this. Look who I came across. Stinian seemed in need of a diversion, and we, in turn, may need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Messiah's boat again? Not this time. Once you stole and informed me of the destination? I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akayal. Your Excellency is ever gracious host, shall we? Ship is yours to command. Let's go!
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have...
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Oh.
Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the Void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Running head first in. Let's go. Truthfully, I might as well just go myself.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Ah, shite.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our
Me,
stead.
me, 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 me. Asshole.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank fall, from mountain spring and rainfall storm,
Can you see the scene?
from river flow and life be born.
Water, water, froth and foam!
I got to see the scene.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm not gonna get killed by Y'shtola.
These two should serve us well.
Oh god.
This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's
God, that
corruption.
was something I had not
If I
expected.
could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Yes.
He's fucking shocked.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well. Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
I could handle it. Coward.
Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
god. I was not expecting that. That was so funny.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side. Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through.
Back up.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Oh.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Ooh.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
He's not telling us everything. Something he's having doubts on opening the void
We
gate.
will see you back in the city then.
It's kind of cool that we're visiting the 13th, though. Or possibly visiting the 13th. I think maybe. Most likely. Most likely, but maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But, however... Oh, obviously complete the quest. Just look at the time, everybody. Today's stream was a little weird. We kind of floated around quite a bit. There was a lot of starting and stopping. That's on me. I'm gonna accept this quest. Fuck, man. It's gotta... Okay, that's on me. Oh well. We'll watch this and then I'll call the stream. Once Nidhana succeeds in replicating the mock Tomos, his door into the 13th will be ours. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more mine ever than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had the good reason of not wanting to explain my pixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparation then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, talisman's durability will need to be improved if it's to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks? Augmentations are a thing. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. His experienced hand at the helm, every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding skill. Come, let us visit the operation in Ralger's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Quest accepted, there we go. And with that, I think we can actually call it a day. Or is, I think it's just teleporting me to Ralger's Reach to get me out of there. Yeah, it is. Okay. I am calling it there for today. I'm gonna go eat. Because I think I'm just realizing that I've only eaten breakfast today. And I haven't eaten dinner yet. So I'm thinking it's best if I go and do that. I don't really have too many comments on anything else. we're honestly crushing through the story. If I take another peek, where is it? MSQ track. There we go. Yeah. A sat raps duty. I spelled sat rap wrong. A sat raps duty. What did I spell wrong? I didn't spell anything wrong. Worst case scenario, it's not popping, which means I type in void theory. Wait, I wonder if it's the apostrophe. Okay. We are currently on 117. We are most definitely on pace to finish all of Endwalker, like main and post. We're bound to finish Endwalker and post within the next 2-ish streams, I want to say, unless something goes horribly wrong. But you never know. Yes. Thanks for the stream, mate. Good one. Taking in the groceries and getting dinner. Fair enough. You know, it is honestly, as long as people are enjoying the stream, that's all that matters to me. If you enjoy the stream, amazing. Amazing. If you didn't, I'm impressed that you, land's just starting up. I actually didn't have a target. I was gonna spend a while staring at my screen, pretending that I knew what I was doing. So, I'll send you guys over to Landfear. She is just chatting, but I am going to go make shrimp tacos because I have the stuff for that. So, I'm gonna go enjoy eating. I will enjoy my noms. I will indulge myself, and then I will go create more variant rules for Dungeons & Dragons, because I am addicted as a dungeon master to torturing myself endlessly. When is next stream? Next stream. Right, I should probably talk about that at the end of every stream. I'm really bad for that. Next stream is in fact tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be going back and we're going to be playing more Persona 3 Reload. We're getting decently far in the story. Followed by that, if you take... That's what I see below. Honestly, I'm just gonna start talking about I've been meaning to get back on updating the one down there, like in my bio. I'm really bad at that. Honestly, I've just been posting them to Twitter and the Discord, but I will try and also have that one. Hold up, I'm gonna cancel the raid for right now. And I'm just gonna pull this up really fast. Pulled image, okay. I suppose I can pull this up. This is a little bit of a face reveal tease as well. So if you're not too keen on that, take a peek away from the screen or just listen in. God damn, that's big. Why does it always make it so huge? Yes, that is me. Don't worry. So, yeah, here we go. From now on, I'll be doing this at the end of the stream. Not a chipmunk? I mean, this is me polymorphed as a human. No. This is me, when polymorphed. Yeah. Polymorph. That's what this is. So I can bring this up a little bit more. As you can see, the idea is, to be honest, I can't even see the face. That's kind of the point. I picked a photo where it's hard to see the face. You can kind of get little bits of detail. You can see that I'm very lanky. But yeah. Do this, so that way I can make this a little bit larger and clearer to see. Nice view though. Yes, this was a beautiful island to take this was like a little island in Japan that I took this photo. Like the vista was so nice to look at. I want to go backpacking soon again, so that way I can go back to seeing amazing views like this. But yes, tomorrow we're back with Persona 3 Reload at 5 p.m. MST, or MDT, depending on where you're from. And then on Friday at roughly 6 p.m., we're going to be having Helldivers 2 collab with a good friend of mine, Zomar. So that is the plan. Also, from now on, every Fridays, I make the new schedules. So I'm going to try to make the schedule, like Friday schedule before I go live, so that way I can show it off. Yeah, I want to show it off so that way everybody can see it, get a peek at it. Yes, this is the plan. And I think with this, I can now reasonably raid into Lanfear. Without worry. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. I say it every time, and I will continue to say it to the day I die. Have a good look at it at some point. If not, a reference below. Ooh, check out Moon Meadows. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down really fast. That's a good idea. That's good shit. Oh, beauty. And a link. Fucking amen. But yes. I will throw you guys over there. Or, yeah. I'm gonna go eat finally. I'm gonna stop delaying me eating. Yes. As always, guys, I say it every time. Please take care of yourselves. Please stay safe, stay happy, and have a good one. Adios, everybody. Bye-bye.